What's up? How y'all been? Hope y'all had a very Merry Christmas. Today, I'm going to be adding in this mechanic to reaction commands. Basically every combat-oriented reaction command, where you can cancel it into a finisher. Um, why? Because I thought it would be fun. That's why. The reason I do most things. Um, First I gotta figure out um, why it does not appear to wanna read the cheats folder. I don't know why it doesn't want to do that. As always, there must be some kind of technical difficulty before start. So, of course, that's my luck. I also tried fixing the buzz with the microphone, at least when I'm not speaking. So, let me know if that's better. I recorded it just to test before, but you never know. This is indeed my cheat file, so what's going on here? Yeah, it's this folder, find cheats, yeah, that's, alright. Let me just try restarting the emulator, I guess. I don't know, that's bizarre. Oh boy, start of the stream, we're already getting technical difficulties. That's what I like to see. Yeah, how's everyone's Christmas? Excited for the New Year's? You guys making your New Year's resolution? What's going on with you guys? Okay, now it looks like it's recognizing it. That was strange. It looks like we're saved from the wrath of glitching for now. Don't celebrate Christmas, so I'm still chilling. Well, that's fine. Now it's not reading it again. Oh. Why must video games be like this? Oh, clearly I've done something wrong, because this doesn't normally happen. Maybe if I just reconfigure the folder. Man, this is not a promising start, let me tell you. Alright, well, we'll do without it for now, because we don't really need it for what we're doing anyway. I'll just throw on 60 FPS code manually. That's, fairly annoying. I'm getting a lot of PC games thanks to your Christmas went well. Sweet. Who doesn't love getting games for Christmas? Okay. At least this part's working. Your noise gate cuts your mic early. Ah, boy. Well, alright then. Let's lower that then. Hopefully that doesn't keep the buzzing. Alright. Popular streamer man needs to get his damn music going as well. I kind of woke up, like, half an hour ago. I was like, damn, well, I still want to stream today. So, here we are. Alright. Let's get into what I actually want to do. Come on. You can do it, tool. You can load. There we go. Alright. So basically what I'll be doing today is I'll be going through every enemy moveset in the game for reaction command, like, you know, Soldier Cyclone for instance, and I'll be allowing the player to use a finisher out of it. And that might take a while, but I think it will actually be quite an interesting change. I'm gonna focus on regular mobs first, and then I'll probably do it to bosses, maybe. It kind of depends, but it's gonna be fun. What I should also do at some point is I should get more jazz into my playlist. Because you know, I use the same playlist a lot, and it's relaxing, but I also just need to find more jazz, because jazz is just great. Right. I believe this one, yeah, this one will definitely be the animation. So, when doing this, I have to ensure that I don't offset the file size at all, or the entire mob will just bug out forever. Which is, not what we want. First thing I need to do is, I want to look at the frame data of this as well. So we're going to be filling up our OBJ folder today, I guess. Actually, I'll just make a folder for it. Didn't I already have this open? Probably. Alright, host, object. I'll remember how to mod eventually, you guys. Trust me on this. But yeah, I'm kind of out of it today. This is why I posted this. I'm making like it's like a sort of transition period between my my current job and then doing this full time. Is that since I'm working overnight shift, you know, there are days where I've got to readjust the schedule so that I'm actually able to stream 9 to 5, and it's a little rocky, but you know, once that's all taken care of, I'll be able to do this in a much more consistent manner and have more to say, have more to talk about. 23 views. Hey, that's record high right now. Must be Let's get on. We're gonna have a good day today, you guys. I'm not sure what I'll do for entertainment stuff today, once I do that. I need to grab an Aqua model so I can preview this, this reaction command. Right now I'm just fumbling, trying to figure out how I'm going to be doing all this. Also, I'm drinking some water. Water is good for you, by the way. You all should drink water, too. Get your life together, always first priority. Exactly. Well, that's what I'm doing currently. Stay hydrated? Exactly. Most people who are online all the time, you know, there's a hygiene problem. You gotta do the hygienic stuff, and part of hygiene really is drinking water because it'll help every cell in your body. There are very few things that you can consume that don't have any sort of like negative effect on you. The water is one of those things. That's what makes it great. Alright. Cyclone. Delayed by 15. Okay, so up to frame 15. Alright. Now for this, what we need to do is we're going to... Where is this? I'm gonna make a quick animation that I'll insert with the C-caster in it every time. Finisher in combo, yes. And wait for input, yes. Okay. Then I'll track to this thing that I just made the effect casters for. Now we're gonna have something that we can just put in that'll have the effect casters we need, and then we'll copy those over to every reaction command. So, any of you guys make you got some New Year's resolutions planned out? Personally speaking, my my New Year's resolution is just make this shit work. Cause I don't want to. It would be really cool if this worked. Not exactly, water can still be polluted depending on multiple things. Contaminated source, traveling routes, some places you're recommended to drink bottled water. Well, that's true. So let's say untainted or unmodified water then. Like just pure water. How about that? Hey Aurelius, how's it going? Alright, finisher. So what do I want the what do I want you to be able to actually use the finisher on? Seems like it could be good. Frame 46, so more like minus that by 15. Okay, so 31. Started off at 31. And then we'll have wait for input on there as well. Alright, cool. Then we can delete this animation. We're up by 1 byte on this at least. So we can delete the facial animations. So, not sure if I've ever mentioned this before, but Aqua doesn't actually have any facial animations programmed into this model to swap between. So what I'm doing to make sure I don't offset any of the data in this is I'll add like a finisher effect caster, and then I will delete one of the effect casters that determines a facial expression change to Sora, whether that's what his eyes look like or what his mouth looks like. And because of that, we can avoid offsetting any data. And that means the reaction command will work just fine. So we've done that with Soldier. We're just gonna do this for every mob in the game, and then we'll test them all over the course of this stream, just to make sure that I didn't mess them up. Yeah, had breakfast, gonna do dailies on Maple, then relax. Don't gotta do my 2 hours anymore for the month, so I'm glad. Oh, nice. So, what are these dailies on MapleStory giving you anyways? Because I've never played that game. I've only seen it a couple of times. Are you just getting some kind of resource that you have to grind for daily that's like restricted by an energy system, like, I don't know, Genshin Impact, or what's going on there? I only play Dude, fuck Mabinogi. Why'd you have to remind me that existed? Oh my god. The game was so bad. I gotta remember which enemies have reaction commands. Large bodies definitely have a reaction command. Yeah, well, we'll mess with large bodies next. Fuck it. Oh man, there's actually a lot of animations. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. And they're very horribly alright. It's probably AA23, but we'll preview it just to be sure. So now I gotta rename I have to rename the model every time, the Aqua model, and then drag it back in here so I can see what the animation actually is. Okay, that one's full swing. Cool. AA23, here we go. Just EXP and some items I slap onto a piece of equipment to make it stronger. I'm on the last level for the last symbol until I hit 260, then I get a new set of equips to level. Nice, okay. So how long have you been playing this MapleStory game? Do a Lotro stream one of these days. I will mind my words to not get you banned or canceled. Dude, I'll stream Lord of the Rings online. That'd be fun. Alright. So now just import the... Oh. I'm in a different folder. Let me just drag that into here, so... What was it again? What did I just name it? Date modified, here we go. Yes, RC finish. Alright, cool. I see that you're utilizing your gift. What gift? The gift of today to achieve your ambitions and not to be held back from your goals. Have a nice day, stay safe, and enjoy life. Black Prism, you should become a motivational speaker. I think you could really hype up anyone with the way you word things, and you seem like a nice guy as well. So, thank you for that. I'm staying safe. I'm right here in my room talking to you guys. Let's see. I need to... Maybe on frame 66? That's when the attack hits. Let's see, what frame is she turned around? Point. We'll do like frame 59. Frame 59. Okay. Another one down. Delete that. And delete random facial expression. Okay. Here's another one. Alright, perfect. That's 2 RCs down. I should actually time how long it's taking me to do this. Be fun. Yes, I don't know. On and off for 8 years, but I recently dedicated 3 years of my life to this game. Damn nice. The MMO I always dedicated a long time to was Lord of the Rings Online. What Disguster mentioned before, Lotro. That game's still going. It's it doesn't have the same difficulty level that it had before, but I still enjoy it a lot. They recently added a brawler class where you can be, I think, pretty much every race except elf can do this. I could be wrong. But you just put on a pair of battle gauntlets and you just start punching and kicking the shit out of things. Based on Helm Hammerhead, I believe was his name, who would just, you know, go into battle like wasted as fuck and just start punching orcs. And you can be a hobbit, so your punches and your kicks are level with like orcs' nuts, so you're just punching orcs in the fucking dick. That's hilarious to me. Alright, next one will be the Fat Bandit. This should actually just be the exact same, so... KH2FM, yep. Hey, Kingdom Hearts Master. I'm pretty good, how are you? Hello, Chase. Took me a week to get my current main to level 200. Holy shit, level 200? 250. 3 months to get into 255. Now I gotta get another character to 250 in 3 months. Jesus Christ. How many levels are in that game? Oh shit, this one doesn't have, nearly as many casters. In fact, it doesn't have any facial expression changes at all. I wonder if they forgot to put it onto the Fat Bandit one. Well, whatever, we'll make it work. That's what we always do with this game, is we make it work. Luckily, I can delete shit like footstep sounds instead. Which honestly shouldn't even be on there to begin with, because that'll just be Sora's footstep sounds. Get that out of here. Alright, hopefully that'll work. Because it doesn't look like the data's offset anymore. Then I did 59 before, I believe it was, so we'll just set that. Oh, I forgot to time Forgot to time my progress on this one. Oh well, we'll remember eventually. 060. 300. Holy shit, dude, I could never. I think on Lord of the Rings, the max level was, I think it's 120, and I've still never done that before. Where's the custom Sora? He doesn't exist right now. Remember when levels usually max out of 100? Yeah, weren't those the days? Let's see, I already did it with those guys. You guys have a reaction man? No, they don't. You guys do not have a reaction command. These guys also do not have a reaction command. Those guys also do not. These guys do. Very violent one, in fact. Alright. So, we'll change that one to next. It's all one animation. I remember now. I used this attack for Ursat's form before. Let's see. Alright, cool. Add this in again. RC finishers. Copy. Copy. So, gotta figure out when this thing's reaction command animation ends. AB60. Specified method is not. Use you? What do you mean? Alright, I guess we're winging it with this one. Hello, Zerisius, how's it going? Very strange, I remember this working before. Maybe I extracted the wrong one. No, it just doesn't want to preview this one. Okay. Well, that's kind of rude. Oh, here, what I can do is I can look for when the Keyblade hitbox comes out. 88 to 94? Okay. So in that case, we'll just make it like 92, I guess. Or we'll play it safe. We'll go with like 93. So, hopefully this is actually fun to use. I think it'll be fun to use once every single one of them is changed to be like this. I'll have to mention the mechanics somewhere since I'm adding this in, but it'll be cool. Just another way to annihilate mobs in fun ways. Object 10. All right. Man, back in the day, Lord of the Rings Online's max level, it was 50. That seems inconceivable for games nowadays. What's the idea of the tile creating new reaction commands? So not new reaction commands. What I'm doing is I'm going back through like all of the reaction commands in the game, and I'm one by one assembling them to have like a finisher property on them. So when you use the attack, or when you use the reaction command, you can cancel it into a finisher. Because I think that would be a lot of fun. And I think it would open up a lot of creative, a lot more creative combos as well, being able to do that. KH20 again, okay, no problem. We've done this before. This is 59 again. $55. I want your Sora footstep sounds. Yeah. 9. -1. Alright. Isn't this what reaction boost is for? Reaction boost just increases the damage your reaction command deals. It doesn't do anything else. That would be pretty cool if reaction boost actually enabled this mechanic, but that would take too long to code, and I don't want to do that. I just want you to be able to immediately go for the stylish shit, you know? Then early game combat is already kind of slow, so this would help speed it up, I feel. Well, I guess not that slow, but eh. You guys know what I mean. Not as fast as like in-game stuff, you know? The hardest part of this mod, I feel, is making sure that the early game still feels fun. I don't actually know which one of these animations corresponds to reaction commands, so we're just gonna have to figure that one out. Here we go. Rename this to AB70, and you're gonna work this time, right? Work this time? There you go. Alright. Okay, that's the one. Cool. RC finishers. 5. This already has, oh. It's using lock animation, I guess we'll just let it be that, whatever. So where does this thing actually launch? Probably frame 43. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so we'll just put it on like frame 47, I guess. We got some time to combo it. It was kind of a slightly strict window, but whatever. Leave that. And it looks like it's still the same file size, so that's good. Alright. Moving forward. AB70. No, gotta save it to the other folder. Gotta get into a groove, man. Jeez. Let's see here. You don't have a reaction command. You don't have a reaction command. You also don't have a reaction command. Not you. Part of the design. Not you. Not you. Hello, Aqua. You also do not. Hello. Alright, and then the rest of these are just... Oh, Neo Shadows have one. Yeah, I feel like Neo Shadows are... The Neo Shadow one would benefit a lot from this, actually. Considering it doesn't even connect half the time. Which sucks, because I've actually tried fairly hard to get that to link properly. Unused enemies? Oh no, those are things from my mod. I'm looking through my own mods movesets right now because I don't want to save over anything. There are a couple of unused things in this game though. There's an unused lark scene, which is the one I used for the training dummy that I just beat the shit out of. It doesn't have a voice, its animations are kind of choppy, and it has a different idle pose, so it's pretty interesting. Let's add in this, then AA90. Alright. That'll be a tricky one. This animation is Vanitas' Chaos Sleep one. I put a lot of effects on this back when I made that. Quite amusing. So let's extract this. I feel like Chaos Sleep is probably one of the most recognizable things from the Vanitas mod, where you see it and you're like, God damn, that's cool as fuck. Another one's acting up like this? Jeez, man. I don't know why some aren't previewing now. Alright, well, I guess I'll check the Keyblade hitboxes again. That just saves space to do that. Fuck. A little weird. Okay, so first hitbox is apparently frame 15. Yeah, I'll just let him cancel after like frame 27. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, let's reload this moveset though, because I don't wanna potentially bug it out. Alright. AA90. Also, fun fact, this is one of the few RCs in the game that actually supports the player having a second Keyblade. It would be possible to add that to every reaction command, but this is one of the few where it actually doesn't dematerialize for whatever reason. Will this mod work on backwards compatible PlayStation Vita? Oh, of course it will. Just like it'll work on the PC version. Alright, so we'll just go with like frame... Yeah, I'll just go with like frame 30. Okay. This is some magic. Alright. Delete that. And then what can we delete from here? Well, these facial expressions, of course. Okay, 2 of them. There we go. Damn, Neo Shadow. He actually took me a while there. We're not making good time. Working retail stuff has shown me, or it has made me speed up, or want to speed up in a lot of the things that I do. The store I work in, it's massive. You gotta stock really fast. Alright. The bat. That should be interesting. I'm tempted to allow the player to, the combo out of this earlier. Actually, you know what would be really nice? Is letting the player actually, turn around when they're doing this attack. Kind of guide it around. Because this attack can miss other enemies pretty often, unfortunately. Rotate to target 2. That's a lot of effect casters. Yes, keep playing my music, thank you. It's already got a wafer input on here. Alright, anyways, whatever. We'll just, the finisher effect caster. I'm gonna put, like... I'm gonna put it very early on this animation, because I think it could be interesting. Oh, the bat is invincible, huh? I wonder if canceling the reaction command for this early would make the bat, well, like, I wonder if it would drop the bat at all. Or if it would just keep going. Guess we'll find out. What is the first hit this thing does? Oh, I see. I think they put the damaging hitboxes on the bat and just made a friendly fire. Okay. That's interesting. I'll just put the... I'll start at like frame 20. When you can cancel it, I guess. I don't know. Actually, first rotate to target is 8 to 30. Yeah, we'll just do frame 30. Then 30 and 30. Alright. Delete this and like there's no extra bits. Cool. Alright. And I'm already getting excited and want to test this soon anyways. Did I read the new chapter of Boruto yet? Oh my god. You read manga and you actually just said that to me. that reflects worse on you than it would ever reflect poorly on me. Fuck Boruto. Hey J64, how you doing? Oh yeah, the bombs. Those are a thing. I almost feel like I shouldn't let the player do a finisher out of this, because then they might go back into the bomb's explosion. But I guess they would learn their lesson after the first time. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna limit this just because someone might do something stupid. You know, maybe I'll just make it so you can do a finisher out of it, but you can't like fully cancel the roll. I think that would probably be better, actually. Been playing a lot of Eichmann Go recently. What's that? What if the minute bomb was actually pronounced the other way? Minute is in like small. I see. I guess it kind of makes sense either way. I mean, this thing... It's definitely not a bomb that lasts for a minute. I mean, it's like, what, a 6-second timer puts itself on? Mugen engine. Oh, okay. Pokemon Go clone. You know, I'm surprised more stuff like that didn't show up, given the crazy amount of success Pokemon Go had when it was first starting out. I mean, people still play it because it's a Pokemon game. I need the actual frame data on this thing. Hopefully this one actually will preview for me. AB00. Alright, work. Thank you. Nope, okay. Why would you ever want to work? That's just stupid. Okay, well... I assume 14 is around where the roll starts, because there's a footstep sound there. Then 30, probably a sound for rolling away. I'm gonna say... I'll say frame 50 on this one. You know, actually, I have this animation, actually. I have this on, Anti-Aqua. Let me just check that. Okay, so which one was it? Probably roll. Yeah, frame 50 actually seems pretty good. Okay. Cool. Frame 50 it is. I get the way she's posed, I could allow for, like, wait for input on 50. Yeah, I'll do that, fuck it. Whatever. Comes in a song reminding me of Emperor's New Groove for the PlayStation 1. Someday, I just want to go through like a catalog of old games, like PlayStation 1 games. Just look for something that might appeal to me and just try it out. Kind of spoil myself more on this mod. Let's go! Well, there's probably not going to be much spoilers today, because I'm just working on the reaction command shit. Where I'm just going to add finishers to all of them. I'm going to type mod in chat for a list of planned features for the Aqua mod. Yeah, I'm actually curious. Does anyone know if you can, like, set up YouTube bots similar to Twitch bots where you just type in a command and it'll say it? Alright. Delete the facial expression again. Put this out of the moveset again. Alright. MEX 550. Don't think so. No, that sucks. YouTube sucks. Twitch has better chatting features. Yeah, that's why I eventually want to figure out multi-streaming. Because the way I read chat is I just have I have a MacBook, and I just look down at it from my screen when I want to read what you guys are saying, because I can still see in my vision like when it scrolls up, so I'll know when you guys are chatting. I can't add anything to that, unfortunately. See. Wait for... No, that doesn't have a reaction. Oh, this guy does. I'm extremely sad that nobody typed mod. I had meme ideas. Oh, are you gonna... You're gonna post something? Oh my god. That would have been funny. That would have probably been one of the more clever jokes. Too late now, he's revealed his plans. AB70. Yeah, I did this one before. It was like... I put it on like frame 45. I remember this one. Okay. Frame 45. 35. And that. Delete this. Lights are fine. Cool. Alright, so 1122. Let's see how well we do with this one. Luna bands don't have one, the cards don't have one. Cannon guns also don't have one, actually. Rapid thrusters, here we go. Alright. I've actually thought about just making the reaction command appear on these guys way more. AB20. AB20. I'm actually gonna have to check both of these animations. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. You could. Oh, yeah. Ideas are coming into my head. All right. So we're gonna have to do this for both of them. So extract AB20. Please just preview properly so we can have a smooth ride here. Where is Rapid now? I think that Rapid should thrust himself in the chat. Bug him in DMs. He's been talking to the man himself, Kenji Uno, about the map importing, trying to stabilize it more for PTSX2. Hopefully something comes of that. I think it'll be really sick if it did. Alright, so it was AB20. Alright. You're gonna work. Yes! Go! Alright. Okay. So, you're just spinning the keyblade this whole time. Let's see. That would mean the hitbox will be there, I'd say. So we'll do like frame 30. Because it will have been spinning for a while at that point. So that's when the reaction command appears too. Okay, that's perfect actually. Maybe. Oh, this is actually gonna be tricky. I have to make sure that I don't fuck this up. Okay. Alright, it's 1d0 on this. RC finishers. Paste a finisher in there. Paste wait for input in there. Delete. Okay. Now we gotta remove one from this. Okay, we have to remove another. Alright, there we go. Now this one will be fine. So 30, -1. And we'll let the player move around during this as well, because that's always nice. Actually, this should probably have a rotation to target on it as well. Maybe it does, and I'm crazy. Actually, it doesn't. Okay. Can I get away with making a rotation to target on this? Guess we'll find out. -1. Sure, 15, yes. And delete the facial expression. Okay, perfect. Alright, that's good for that. Well, I wanted to take this opportunity to apologize for saying speedrunners are obnoxious. I guess I'm jealous. Speedrunners are obnoxious. Well, we kinda are, but most speedrunners are chill. Damn. It's rare to see character development on the internet. Good for both of you. One already has wait for input on it, so that means I can just add a finisher. Cool. Now the question is it gonna preview the other animation, or am I just gonna have to wing it again? Let's go. Alright. Alright. So when does this start? We've got, so 77 is when it starts. Oh, we're gonna have to do some math. Alright. So, I guess right when she raises at the end would be the best. Once 162. What are the hitboxes like on this last one come out? There doesn't actually appear to be a hitbox on this. Is this really all for the... maybe it's AI generated. Okay, whatever. I'm going to assume... we're just gonna make assumptions. 162 minus 77, 85. Wafer input is here on frame 100. How late is that normally? It's 100. Yeah, of course it is. Dumbass. Wow, like 3 frames after? Jesus. Okay. We're gonna go with mine because mine's better. 85, and then finisher 85. Alright. That one took some time. While we're here, I want to make reaction commands appear more often on this thing anyways, so we're gonna do that. Because this really is already a fodder enemy, so I might as well get some fun out of it. Where is MEX 660? Yeah. 50. I assume that's it, being that. I can't actually tell which one of these is when it's going fast or not. You got $30 off code for Uber Eats. I have to use it by today. What should I eat? You reminded me I've wanted to order Chinese food for a while now. I guess I'll just make it appear on that thing. I don't know. Where is... Okay, so this is the one that... This is the one that gives it to you on charge up. So that'll be 70... We'll just put it like 106, I guess. So this actually, reminds me, I need, if I'm gonna be doing this, I'm gonna have to change those 30 FPS versions as well. I guess I should do that now before I forget. I'll have to grab that from the full-on game extract of this. Where are you? 660 raw. Yep, okay. Also, all these animations are called raw, so I'm gonna have to compare to the slot. Okay. So I got the RC from here. Pretty sure these ones act differently anyways, so I wouldn't really need to do this, but I'd do it anyways. And then I have to compare the AB20 and AB21 changes as well. AB21. I haven't seen any restaurants on DoorDash where I am, but I don't know about Uber Eats. So I added a rotation to target. I made it 15. What did I do here? Definitely deleted this. Definitely deleted that. I added wait for input. Then a finisher. Grab the finisher from here. On again. This is still up by a byte now. Need to delete that as well. Okay, there we go. Yep, same to me, okay. Then for AB21, we gotta put those on frame 85. This on frame 85. This is a type of thing where it takes quite a while to build a mechanic, but when you do, it's going to be a lot of fun. That is the goal, is fun. So comparing these two lists, it looks like they are the exact same now, so this should be good. And into our new object folder you go. Before I forget, I need to clarify the existence of that in my yeah. Not building it from scratch though, isn't that easier? Well, what do you mean? You talking like, what, the reaction commands in general? Because I'm just referring to actually putting like timing it so like there's a finished recaster on like every single one of them. Where's the folder? Here we go. Alright, rapid thrusters done, finally. That took, that one took 16 minutes. Not very cool. These don't have an accessible reaction command. Using existing game as framework. Well, yeah, that's all mods are. But I mean, in the context of a mod, you know, I'm basically adding in this, well, this situational mechanic that doesn't exist in the base game. Yeah, I want to add it in for these guys. The problem is when I tried changing their moveset in the past at all, there would be a Cabin of Remembrance room that randomly crashed, so I'm probably just not going to do it for these guys. These guys don't have one. This guy has one. This guy could actually benefit pretty greatly from this. Speaking of, I'm really sad. Fans are doing a fan remake of Resident Evil Code Veronica and Unreal, but Capcom nuked it a couple days ago. It looked legitimately professional. Oh, that sucks. I know Capcom felt that way about fan games. To be honest, I'd never heard about them specifically doing that. That kind of sucks. They nuked it because they're gonna do it themselves. Nintendo fucking hates modders, and they've made sure to make that very apparent many times. I just never heard of Capcom specifically doing something like this before. I'm not gonna put it on that one. 71, what we got? Yeah, that's when it fails. Not even gonna bother with that. Sure, we'll add it to that one, why not? No, I'm surprised you leak. I don't think so. They nuked some fan games in fear of losing market share. Oh no, Nintendo nukes a ton of mods. It's just that there's so many mods out there for Nintendo games that they, you wouldn't think it. I think one of the most fucked up things I did is, Super Mario Paint, or whatever it's called, Mario Painter. That was actually originally a fan game. And they nuked it, and then like a year or two later, they came out with what it basically was. The fan one was for like all the 8-bit Mario stuff, or yeah, the really early Mario shit, where you could build levels and maps and shit. And like that information has been buried to time, but if you search across the internet, you'll see articles that reference this, the existence of this, fan game, but, like, the game itself no longer exists. So, like, that's an instance of Nintendo actually nuking something, just so they could steal the idea and, profit off of it themselves. Wait, you can combo out of the block normally? What? That can't be right. What? Hold on, I'm curious. Is that actually how it works? You do the jump attack, thank you. I also need to not die to you. Okay. Holy shit, wait. I didn't know you could do that. You can combo out of the Morningstar bump RC. What the fuck? This is like the only instance I know of you being able to do shit like this in the game. What the hell? I'm still gonna change it to a finisher, but... Wow, okay. I just learned something new about this game. Fuck. Konami, as garbage as they are, have a pretty good policy where they say on their website you can do whatever for their IP as long as you don't profit. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. That's really cool. We'll always find something new with this game. Yeah, dude, I need to fucking... Damn, after the end of the stream, I just gotta clip that out. Like, you wouldn't even think it, because... Like, no RC in the game works like that. That means they knew they could add, like, that sort of thing to reaction commands, but I guess they just decided that they generally didn't want to. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, cool. Well, anyways, making another finisher now. I think they have it right with... Okay, we'll change wait for input to 16 as well. I like that. Good show, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix developers. This is why we always find new stuff with this game, is because these sorts of things are just never explained, ever. Has it added any bytes to it? Nope. Okay, so A72 is good. That's 73. The jump, okay. It's a very enthusiastic jump. I'm gonna add something to the jump in case it misses due to 60 FPS. Otherwise I wouldn't even bother, but occasionally they can, even after I added a delay to kind of stop that. In theory, would have to put a combo caster somewhere in one of the cinematic RCs or the free movement or something. That's a good question. I mean, I assume for something like the Xemnas RC, you would just kind of teleport back to whatever the point they're actually at is, because during the Xemnas RC, for instance, Sora is actually still at the bottom of the skyscraper, to my knowledge. But they just animate him all the way up the building. But I guess if you like launch into a combo, he would just kind of teleport down, but the camera would remain the same. Isn't the camera for this based on source position? I think when the camera angle initially starts, it is, and then after that, it just plays out no matter what, I think. But it also depends, because there's different camera modes. For ones like Cyclone, for instance, it targets the soldier as if you were locked onto it momentarily, and then like fucks with the camera there, or like the Sephiroth reaction command. But once it's done, it just kind of goes back to normal. But yeah, it like takes Sora's position and then tracks the enemy relative to it. So there's different kinds of camera angles. I guess like at frame 10. But also invincible during this? That's sturdy frame. Interesting. Alright, so that one's good. Then AA74. I'm gonna see. Toss that fucking thing down there. Okay, so I guess like frame 27. Okay, 26. I keep seeing a system magic property come up on these, so I assume this is the e-cacher they use to attach and detach enemies to the player. Again, there's my music. Very seems good. Actually, we'll put it at like frame 34. And wait for input. I think my previous post was hidden all. Oh, you know, that's because I was viewing top chat and not live chat. Imagine how fucked combat could have been if all KH games allowed you to do fully manual combos. Yeah, YouTube will just randomly censor, I think, right, it won't put in top chat, like, stuff with profanity, I guess. I don't really know the rules because YouTube never explains it, and YouTube has, like, 3 different filters at this point. Hey, the guy does the KH playable bosses. Oh, is this the guy that makes those Kingdom Hearts 1 bosses you can control? That stuff is sick. One of the only Kingdom Hearts 1 modders in existence ever. Good stuff. facial expressions out of here. Oh. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, that's kind of thing. Well, I guess we'll just have to test to see if this breaks anything. Damn it, Sarika's tool. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm a genius. Let me actually see. Alright, training mode, the thing. Alright. Morning Star. Just look. That's gonna throw me off. Show console. The improperly. Oops, forgot to change. But whatever. Oh, transport to remembrance. Okay. Like, randomly crash on me or something, do some weird shit. Looks fine. I'm paranoid about having any extra data on reaction commands, because I tried for like a full day to get a Gargoyle Knight reaction command into something different for the Vanitas mod, and it just would not work properly. Really frustrated me. Interesting. I didn't want you to kill it, Aqua. Jeez. Giving it infinite HP. Actually, no, because it'll him. Okay, let's change the map. Okay, looks fine to me. Cool. Back to Disney Castle we go. On base game, reactions trigger on specific enemy animations. Maybe look into that. That's sick, bro. Thanks, bro. Base game reactions trigger on... Well, it's fine. As long as the game's not freezing or crashing or the enemy isn't fucking up, I'm cool with it. It can have a few more bytes of data. Monkey. On this mod. Hey boss, what's one? Oh yeah, these guys have one. Clean your desktop, degenerate. Fuck you. I'll never clean it. I'm never gonna clean it now just to spite you. My desktop always looks like shit the moment I started one of these 2FM mods. Like, between Vanitas and the Aqua mod, it actually looked very nice. And ever since I started this mod, it has not looked nice ever again. Okay, AB80. Honestly, I don't really even need to extract this one to know what it's gonna look like, and just add shit onto it. Let you cancel it whenever. think what's interesting is this one doesn't even have like the free movement e-caster on it. It just has no gravity and then glide helper. That is bizarre. Right, I'll just let it be a frame 30 cancel. You can cancel it whenever. I give you the power. Be creative. Okay, cool. Another one down. What else we got? Ah, it's 12 already. Time flies when you're having fun. AKA changing numbers on a screen. I took the reaction command, guys. Oh yeah, these guys. They exist. Sometimes I forget about them. You know, times have changed. They could have added creeper plants into Hades' escape, but they didn't because they already knew Hades would be chucking plenty of projectiles at you. So rather than layer the screen with mobs that could toss projectiles at you from off screen like 0.2 did, they actually limited themselves to just things that could only melee you. Times have changed, indeed. Yeah, fuck it, let you this anime. No, don't. B40. Testers died too much? I mean, maybe. That shit on level 1 critical, if you're not just waiting for Orin's limit, is kind of brutal. Hear what kind of shit show KH2 could have been if early Osaka team developed it? Dude, people would fucking hate this game, man. Alright, frame 61 for wait for input. Then, finishers. Frame 61. To ever. And then delete this. Grab some bytes again. Perfect. Reaction. How long did that one take us? 3 minutes! That's what I like to see. I feel like 90% of projectile enemies in action games are pretty garbage anyway. They can be designed well, but game devs just don't. Yeah, most projectile enemies are kind of straightforward, where, you know, they're just gonna toss something at you. I wish more games did shit like lingering projectiles, where, yeah, there's something coming at you, but the, like, it's not gonna immediately hit you, and then the enemy tries to play around it or some shit. I feel like that would be more creative. But yeah, most projectile enemies' game plan is just chuck projectile at you, and then maybe melee you if you get too close, and that's like every one of those enemies. Oh yeah, these guys exist. I'm kidding, I actually like these guys. Alright. Rising Sun time. Rising Sun with finisher accessibility. As if Rising Sun needed to be any better than it already is. You can tell they had a lot of fun making reaction commands. There's a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, basically most projectile enemies don't even have an actual game plan. They're like designed as support for whatever the real enemy is. That's the startup. Yeah, that windup is pretty incredible. Like, you know that some shit's about to go down when Sora does that shit. Gotta be a pacing thing, keep player moving. I want a slower paced game where I can have fun and not struggle. I hate to break it to you, but everything, including you in this mod, are faster. Well, almost everything. Some things are pretty much the same. But like the changes they have to them, you wouldn't even notice. I'll talk about this mod, games in general. Yeah, I'm just making conversation. I think a lot of I think the closest you get to like an action game that focuses more on like slower paced combat probably is like Dark Souls shit, because you are so much more sluggish in those games than any other game. Wish the player in BBS was as fast as the super bosses. Dude, if someone like Ventus in that game could combo as fucking crazily as Armor of the Master combos, that game would be 10 out of 10. Look at that frames. Let me look at this animation. Oh, I see. Alright, how long does this fucking delay last? Okay, 55 frames. So 72, 5. Okay. So 17. Alright. Frame 17 is when you get your finisher. Then. This. Okay, good. Oh shit, I gotta add this to the 1000 heartless version of this as well. It's also something to see how Colin they put in from Vanitas, just using his VBS animation was sick. Imagine if they actually made the gameplay like that. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, that game is held back only by its frame data when it comes to that. That and the RNG boss retaliations. I mean, like, fuck, when you were playing KH2FM mod, you know, you were doing sick stuff against Xaddgx when he let you. Yeah, like, attack haste and magic haste, sorry. Yeah, no, there is an attack haste. Yeah, so attack haste and magic haste are also just massive missteps in that game because there's basically... It's barely a cost. Yeah, we didn't frame one guard. It's such a stupid fucking fight. I don't know why they couldn't just make the boss play the... Well, no, that's weird. He does play a guard animation in that fight. It's the stupid part. But then he also can just frame one guard without playing that animation. I mean, that's ridiculous. I don't know... I really don't know what went through their heads when they did that. Is percentage based when they retaliate? Yeah, I mean... all you need to do is fight Vanitas and you can immediately see, wow, this is, he's just kind of doing this when he feels like it. Alright, let's find the 1K Heartless version of this enemy. Do I have a moveset for that already? No. So it'll be this guy, right? Yep. Oh boy. Back in the saddle we go. So it's not full RNG for Vanitas, it's just RNG that gets worse and worse in your favor the more time goes on. Basically, it's an anti-combo waiting. Yeah, that's arguably worse. Just sad, man. Alright, just gotta make sure. Good, yep, okay. Then AB52 next. And I just added like but finisher on frame 17, yeah. So we'll add another one. The only version of Vanitas whose counter resets when he enters his isle stays possessed Ventus version. Wait, so he holds the combo waiting into other counters as well? Am I understanding this correctly? Like, for the ones that aren't possessed Ventus? Because I said that would be really fucking stupid. All the versions counter persists until the counter attack is performed. Wow, so you take pot shots at the guy and he does. Oh my god, dude. Why must that game be the way that it is? You know, I'm tempted to not really do much with this surveillance robot, only because I know I'd have to do more for the 1K Heartless version as well. But we'll see. Okay, so that one's the leap. I'm not gonna get lazy. I'm going to go ahead and add a finished recast to this one as well. Actually, what I should do is I should add free movement to this one as well. Because that way you'd be able to grab the robot easier. Okay, let's do it. I'll just start. Or fuck it. When you start this project, and has it been stressful to do? I mean, there are times where it gets annoying. Those are usually the times where the game is just randomly deciding it doesn't want to work. Usually for something that you've done something very, very similar to before, and now it's just deciding it wants to break. But overall, no, it's fun seeing everything come together. Otherwise, I wouldn't engage in doing weird shit like this, where I'm adding finishers to every single reaction command that isn't a cinematic one. And I started this project on November 1st of 2019, so 3 years ago. Motherfucker is technically more. Oh, mysterious figure. Mysterious figure is technically more fair with his retaliation guard, as the value controlling that action takes back down when not in the stagger state. Damn. Mysterious figure being fair with something, that's shocking. That's really shocking. Damn Jesus Christ. I take my work very seriously, but I guess I'm also kind of a perfectionist when it comes to a lot of it. Yeah, you know, mysterious figure, motherfucker, what's the difference? Alright, AA31. Okay, that's when you actually get to... That's when you actually get to grab, so, Wait, excuse me? External model reaction activate shows a certain reaction on a certain bone from another model. I've never seen this one before. What? Okay, apparently there's 3 reaction commands in this game. Alright, I'm not gonna add to that one because, fuck that. I assume that's when you land. Then... in that case, let's do it on... This is the spinny one, right? Alright, we'll put it on AA34. Definitely the one where bosses thing. So finisher, this thing already has a wake room input, thankfully. And we facial expression again. And it's gonna be another one of these, isn't it? Fuck. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to test this guy too. How long did Vanitas take? Good question. Let me look. I've got a playlist for this, so should be able to just look through there and find day 1 and then the final entry. So I did do some patching for it before. So Vanitas was done. So Vanitas started on March 21st of 2018. Thanks, Vanitas, for that wonderful information. And the final entry of the Vanitas mod was uploaded on March 31st of 2019. So basically it took me a year for Vanitas. Like almost exactly a year, just slightly above it, because I patched it a few more times afterwards for bug fixes and shit, mostly. So yeah, that one took a year. Now port to PC? Oh yeah, sure dude, you know it. You know, I was talking with my family earlier about this whole streaming thing. And just you know, kind of discussing it with them. And I was talking about, like, you know, what would be things that I could potentially do for you know, donation goals, sub goals, whatever the fuck they call it on Twitch. And one of the things that came up, well, one of the things that came up in my mind was like, maybe I could port a mod to PC, but then I realized I'm never going to make that goal because I don't want to do that. That's the story of how that'll never happen. We're planning on trying to improve on Vanitas in the future. Again, why do you not have super duper chats enabled? Do you hate money? It's another thing I need to set up. Okay. Oh, that's funny. You can grab it and toss it, and then do a finisher to it. Okay. That's fun. Okay. Well, doesn't seem like that's broken anything. Again, maybe I should test actually killing it. Fuck it. Poor thing does not deserve this. Have 1 or 2 less HP bars? Yeah, I'll think about it. Okay. Well, seems good to me. I guess if random crashing gets reported to me later on, then we'll know that I fucked it up. Wrong button. Alright. With that in mind, I have to change the 1000 Heartless variant as well because the game works in mysterious ways. leak source. Yeah, this will run the entire mod for you. You're welcome. I like that you can still see the shadow even though it's dark in there. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how the potency of shadows is done in this game. It's just because they're super duper dark, man. That's the power of the darkness right there, is your shadow still rendering on dark platforms. Hello, Neku, how's it going? Four wait for input, 4 finisher, okay. Oh. This one doesn't have facial expressions on it. Which means there's not stuff to delete. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. Maybe. Yes. Take the footstep sound, maybe? Okay. Okay, delete contact. One of the contact points, I guess. I can relate. You know, not all of this game... I don't know all of this game's mysteries. You said you eventually add the quality of life, free movement, for example, to base KH2FM. Do you plan to still do it? So I think what I'm actually going to do is, once I get all that Streamlabs shit set up, that'll be like a donation goal I set or whatever. I gotta think in terms of money, since I'm gonna be doing this shit full time. Big stop. The 34 that I added it to, I think it was. Let's see. Yes, it was. How much more? Get on it. Weird. Alright. To delete more shit again. Wow, this one really doesn't like me. Jeez. Oh, guess we're just gonna have to hope for the best. I'll have to test. Maybe I'll test 1000 Heartless now. Why not? Would I be able to juggle streaming and work consistently? Popsicle stick joke, what was Sora doing during the height of the pandemic? Dream drop social distancing. Please laugh. I could see. That's like if Jeb Bush got into comedy, starts making shitty popsicle stick jokes, then it's just like, please laugh. What's streaming been doing? Well, when I get the opportunities to, it's going great. Regarding juggling streaming and work consistently, I would be doing something like Instacart on the side to supplement my income. Just something where I can like choose my own schedule. Right, okay, I remember what I want to do. I'll show you guys something cool. maybe. It might actually not even work properly. I think my cheats file was having some troubles earlier. Fucking technical difficulties. Oh, it works. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, there we go. I pre-moved into them. That's cool. How about a Rising Sun? You can. I need these guys to actually give me the RC though. You can do that, and God, stop giving me snag. If I make it, oh, there we go. So you can use it during the dash. You're really fast about it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Or you can, like, wait for that, then do the finisher. Also, guys, just saying, also doesn't have to be a finisher. You can, oh my god, what the fuck? You can do, like, magic as well. So it looks like Thunder just sends you to the fucking moon. What if other magic does that? Where the hell did you come from? Yeah, fucking love that. This man. Okay, come on. Ah, it does. That is very strange, but okay. Wow, this magic's definitely not working as intended with that, I guess. But I guess it's a good get out of jail free card, even if it's unintentional. Oh, that one worked properly. Nice. Well, at least we know fire works fine. Maybe because the mag's don't resist inertia. Oh, you're right. Oh, there it didn't fuck up. Game's weird. Here's the good stuff, though. Because you'll also be able to use this mechanic in forms as well. Oh dear god. Give me Rising Sun. Oh yeah. Didn't hit anything with it, but it's the thought that counts. Dude, this shit is why I want to add that, because now I can get so fucking creative. Yep, you can cancel reaction commands into finishers, or aerial magic in this case. Yes, let's go! That is exactly what I wanted to happen. Yes! Oh, that's fucking great. Fucking obliterated from existence, my man. Alright, well, it looks like it works fine, so whatever, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, there was one enemy behind. Let's see. I'm also gonna need to add, I need to add the 1K heartless movesets to this, I just realized. Let's do that. Where's my host? Here we go. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, that moveset's already in. Okay, cool. I can do shit like that in 1K heartless. That's the cool shit that I'm looking for. Being able to Rising Sun something in the face, and then just obliterate it with a laser instead. So with that in mind, there we go. You ever format your PC? Do you redo every changes in that case? This PC has never needed to be formatted. And I keep my stuff backed up on an external hard drive in case this one just randomly has hardware failure or whatever. The shit the technology can do. I mentioned I was able to get rid of the inertia resetting. Fortunately, reset natural attack movement. You could aerial dodge and carry that momentum into an attack. Huh, that's interesting. Jinxed it? Well, you know. We won't worry about that. Worrying is overrated. Oh yeah, nobodies. Okay. Get into nobodies. So let's go back to the normal list just to see their animation. Yeah, bolt towers. Is there like any scenario in which you could do something out of bolt reversal that would even hit? I don't think so, because that sends you really high up. Yeah, being able to carry momentum between attacks, I mean, that'd be pretty cool. What's the specs on my PC? I've got an Intel i7... shit. I think I have a text document for this, actually. And of course, Windows isn't gonna find it, so fuck it. I'll just... I'll find it later. But I know I have, like, an NVIDIA GTX 1080 Ti and, like, some Intel i7 that has 4.0 gigahertz, whatever it's called. Did I write that somewhere in my FAQ? I had a text document for it, and I've responded to many comments with it before, but I don't remember. Oh shit, the Berserker thing. What their reaction commands attached to? Oh, it is, I think. Ah, yeah, that's why this change is here. Okay. Holy fucking effect casters, Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's start with Berserkers. Huh. I'll let you vortex in the Berserkers, and then you can like do a finisher out of it. Good morning, gamers. What's up, gamer? How's it going, bro? This will be the finisher, or the end of it. I assume the hitboxes are on. Okay, so that's the last one. So I guess a little player combo out of it, like, fuck it, frame 85 is what we'll do. I'm gonna wait for input on this one. You've already got all the movement you can need. Get that out of it. You don't even want to flip these. Jesus. Oh, guess we're gonna test it. Morning, it can be. Good point. The only time it feels like it's not morning for me is when I'm actually awake. As in, I feel fully woken up and at least decently energized. Alright. Gotta steal your shit. Okay, that works. Actually, did it drop the, hold on. Fuck you and your attack. What? Wait a minute, wait, whoa, hold on. Hold on, I can re-grab it for the finisher? There's no way. Hold on. What was that? That was so weird. How did I do that? I'm bad at this game. Oh, okay. So if I wait a little while to cancel it, the thing doesn't immediately disappear, so then you can do it again. Oh my god, what? Hold on, that is custom combo as fuck. Oh my god. Yo. What the fuck? Okay, the only problem is it doesn't attach to the player after you've done a different action. Fuck, if it just kept itself attached to the player, that would be so sick. I wonder if okay, there has to be a property that's determining that that's happening. I wonder if I could port it over to the other animation. This assistant magic property shit, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Value of that is 8 there. It's 8 here as well. Yeah, we're gonna try some weird shit. Potentially adding more to this file. Sure, that won't go horribly wrong, but whatever. This requires my attention now. If I could get this to like be re-grabbable by the player, that would be insane. Also, yeah, the hammer has a magnet property. As soon as you get close enough to an enemy, it will magnetize them to it. Alright. Give me your shit. Ah, okay. It's not that property that's doing it then, so that must be like an AI thing. I jerks them around. Weird magnet property, I guess. Wait, what? Hold on. You what? Oh no, it's because you like wanted a new. Okay, so he's spawning one in and then it's immediately dropping it. How do you get over there? That is strange. I wonder if there's a different property on this side. No, that's the packs. So this is all just the damage shit. So either like AI thing again, or it's something this one has that the other one. Light helper, 0. Ground is 2 unknowns. Fuck it, let's try putting the 2 unknowns on here then. I have to know if this is possible. Hey Sam, let's probably grab Agent Fruit's not gonna. Let's go. Alright, I have to. I like how it still gives you the reaction command after a distance like that. Very strange. Okay. Damn, it still doesn't attach itself. Reattach itself. Oh, that's unfortunate. God, if it reattached itself to the player, that would be the coolest shit ever. Oh well. In that case, I guess I just won't let you cancel the wind up of it because otherwise it'll be super buggy. Oh man. Oh well. Because I've tested the assistant magic properties and all that. Damn, man, that would've been so cool. Oh well. Can't win them all. Have to use this. No. Being able to cancel the ending of it is still good. How early is that window, anyways? Okay, pretty good. Man's getting fucked up right now. Get out of here. Ah, fucked it up. I just love how weird nobody's movesets were. Yeah, man. I think they did a pretty good job with like the Marluxia and Larxene. Nobody's in Kingdom Hearts 3 in terms of how they're animated. Those enemies are cool. Well, I wish they did more shit with the regular nobody enemies. Alright, so that cancel window is fine then. Where's AC10 on here? We'll just move that away. That. All right. They really do a great job of animating them in a way where it really does feel like they don't belong in the world they're currently in, which is a very interesting thing to do. These guys don't have a reaction. These ones do, though. And there's 3 versions of them. You know what? I really don't care about the water clones. Fuck it. Dragoons. Now, that'll be sick. Yeah. Funny because mixed in with a lot of the shit I've done for Vanitas and Aqua, it's just stuff I've patched into the game in the past. Like, this weird looking Dragoon here. This was supposed to be, something for Space Paranoid specifically. Why it's got like the weird little markings on the wings and shit. AB90. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while now. It's 1. I had to start an hour late today. AB90. AB92 is definitely gonna be like jump itself. Like the resolution to that attack. I think it is. This is actually so short that I'm not sure. Okay, we'll double check. Oh, it actually is AB91. Wow, I almost fucked that up pretty poorly. If that's the case, then folks. Well, look at input exists on frame 50. Alright, I guess we'll just makes my job easier. We'll just put finisher on frame 50 as well then. Solid and all good there. The goon is soldier. Huh. Kind of made a Lancer class in RPGs because people copy Final Fantasy for inspiration a lot. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright. That should work on jump now. Very cool. I'm going to wait a bit longer before I take a small break and get some food, because I want to finish all of the regular enemy movesets first, at least. Oh, dude, I didn't even think of this, man. You're gonna be able to finish her out of reversal? Holy shit, that'll be sick. Joey working on an empty stomach is a bad idea. Normally I'd agree, but I did start an hour late, so I'm going to slightly change it up since my scheduling for this is already fucked. I'm almost done with the regular enemies anyways. Historically, dragoons were apparently mounted infantry and they were named after the musket they used, which was called a dragon according to Wikipedia. Interesting. Assassins. This will actually be good, because sometimes the assassin RC fucks up anyways. It'll be good to actually be able to combo out this. There's two animations here. I think one is for when the player gets grabbed, and then the other, the actual reaction command. So let me check this just to be sure. Yep, okay. I can just imagine. Like you just grab that thing, and you're like, you know, I think I'm just gonna do a finisher actually. Alright, RC finisher. What do we got here? Do like frame 20. I never put it together in my dumb brain that all nobody's are named after classic Final Fantasy job class except Creepers and Dust, I guess. If that's the case, then we're both idiots because I didn't put that together either, actually. I'm gonna space out the finisher a bit here, actually, because I think if you were to hit that thing out of the state once you toss it into the ground, it wouldn't do the explosion. So let's give it 20 frames to do that. Alright, delete this, and then clear out the facial expressions. There we go. Okay. Assassin's good to go. Hopefully. Samurai. I wonder if that would work or if that would bug out. I have to actually test this one for sure. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, okay, I can tell this one is. They didn't even have an attack command during their RC. That's true. I wonder if it gives it to you only at the end of the animation. YouTube. Alright. When does it give it to you? I wanna see. Alright. Oh, you get the attack command back as soon as you input the end, so you actually could do it. And I fuck it up. Pretty sure I saw that. Yeah, you do. Interesting. Cool, so this will actually work. Game is so good! Put the finisher on like frame 28, so there's still time for it to be dramatic. Alright. I'm gonna make sure to test this one immediately, because I'm not sure if the attack itself will actually go off due to how strange of a sequence that is. So, we'll be careful. interesting. That's fucking cool. That's actually what I'm doing here, Disguster, so what you can do... God damn it. For most of them, what I'm doing is, I'm putting wait for input on there, so you can choose to walk after it, and then, like, just do a regular combo. Or you can remain stationary to launch into a finisher. I failed to guard that because I'm bad, apparently. So there I didn't move, so I could do a finisher. That's how... Because I want it to be in line with how the mod normally is, where you can use free movement to not do a finisher. So, yeah. But then I also just wanted to give you the ability to do a finisher out of most of them. I failed to scroll down. What if mobs could clash each other, they would kill each other? I did have a few old videos where I would occasionally pit just regular enemies against each other. With enhanced movesets, obviously. I am... You know, maybe I should actually try reacting to that. Let me see. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, I can. Look at that. Look at me go. In fact, I can get all that shit out of that reaction command. It's sick. Holy shit. You know what? Hold on. Just gave me an idea. I'm brain dead. Oh, that is so fucking sick, dude. Old NPC versus NPC videos are so fun. Yeah, I actually just play those on whenever I'm like taking a break on stream. I just put one of those on now. That's like my intermission shit, is my old videos. Yeah, they like changed in file mix to be like a random timer. Very interesting choice on their part. Alright. Samurai's good. Oh yeah, the only issue with my my method is if it's an aerial reaction command, then you can't walk before doing a finisher. So you can do a regular combo, so it'll still always be a finisher, but I mean I'm fine with that because you can still do like aerial magic in the air isn't like a finisher anyway, so you can still do shit like that. Oh yeah, snipers. Actually. I had to check something real quick. Oh, whoops. I think I saved this over my, my actual samurai moveset. Whoops. Let me undo that real quick. Yeah, I did, because he's not warping around. That would have been really unfortunate to miss. AC01. And then I put all these on frame 28. And messing with Kingdom Hearts 3 NPC versus NPC, data versus data is often a mess. Yeah, I can imagine, because those guys already act like modded Kingdom Hearts 2 file mix bosses of how much shit they have on the screen. That on there. Okay. I've corrected my error. Do snipers next. Bosses in Kingdom Hearts 3 don't have any RV assigned to their attacks. Really? That's interesting. In Kingdom Hearts 2 file mix, the default value for every single attack, so like what bosses and enemy use, is 10, which, based on the system that I used, that basically equates to plus 1.25. So that's why bosses can retaliate against each other in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. So 920 is a sniper. That's my moveset. Cool. Wait, that max HP reduction mechanic actually works on bosses? That's interesting. Was this AC 50? Yes, it is. So this is... Okay, so that's the kick. Alright, so AC 50... Hurting under making tangible, I guess. Happen? Let's... Okay. I guess like frame 26. Oh, alright. frame 26, make it snappy. This one's aerial base. Yeah, wait for him to use on this. Alright, cool. And the nice thing about a lot of these reaction commands is, you know, they're gonna work just because a lot of reaction commands in this game also have, like, awareness for not continuing the reaction command. So they've already got stuff programmed in for what happens when the RC just kind of cancels out. Also deals 0 armor damage to Data Marluxia's auto ensemble. Armor is like a separate damage thing in that game. You can't just... It's not just scaling based on the damage that's dealt. That's strange. Okay, snipers are good. The next one. Okay, dancers don't have a reaction command. We already did berserkers. Gamblers. I don't think I could do that. Because if I do that on the... It's the same animation if you succeed or fail, so if I were to do that, you might do a finisher with being turned into a dice or some shit. I'll skip out on that. Sorcerers don't have one. Dusk, yes! Here we go. Been waiting for this one. Alright. Make sure I get my Dusk moveset. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this for 2 of them, actually. Okay. No problem. Oh, right. So this is... So it can go in 2 different directions. Why is there so much... Yeah, I better extract one of these, just see what's going on. Gamblers have a different succeed animation, sort of like waves his hand or something. The fail animation, you take a step back, I thought. Do they? I assume that's for like rocks or something. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, I get it, okay. I see what's going on. A10, and then the other 8. There we go. Do I play games, by the way? Yes. Yes, I do. Admittedly, I don't play very many games. Like, I'm not always jumping for the new releases and all that shit, but yeah, I do play video games. Controversial, I know. Have I ever played Kingdom Hearts 2? Have I ever played Kingdom Hearts 2 PAL Edition? No. No, I haven't. That's what you asked me, right? I think so. And most of the shit I still play is stuff that I was into as a kid. Or like stuff that's a part of that series. That's kind of troubling. I'm not going to be able to run that data, I guess. But we'll just, I guess. Different puts on frame 24, so we'll just copy the game. I think I did this. This tool public? Well, the moveset tool? Yeah. It's Raiko's moveset editor, though I'm using a version that's been updated a couple times by Govanify. It's just, I think it's just called KH2FM V1.2. This should be good for that. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be fine for us. I'm still gonna test it, but I think I did it right. So I'll save it. We'll see what happens. Change the other version too. Tricky tricksters tripping me up right now. Copy one, or make one, that out, just hopefully this doesn't screw up anything, but that's what testing is. So is your specific version only for the cool kids? And it should just be public on Govanify's website. If not, then it's probably included in. Well, maybe a newer version isn't included in those old videos. You know, just to be on the safe side, I'll just upload a short video at some points with the download link to it. Just cause, yeah, I don't think it's super publicized. Like, it's been passed around Discord servers that are public, but yeah. Oh good, spam bots are here again. I don't even know if reporting these things actually does anything. Fucking spam bots, man. Alright, gonna do a quick test for Dusk here. Training. I have to test this on a fresh file as well. Yeah, okay, that's a crap. I kind of figured these guys would be a little weird. Fucking. Alright. Let me figure this out. I think I might know what the problem is. I really do want Reversal to be able to work with this mechanic, but it just might not be possible. Reaction commands, RC filters. Okay. Change anything, and then this. Another thing, you got some emulated injection tool going on in the background for the soundboard. Right now, my music is coming from this. This thing that I'm using right here is something that I've been developing for the Aqua mod. It's just started out as a custom music tool, but it's also just a bunch of other shit like this training sandbox mode or whatever. And to a lesser extent, it will work on the regular Kingdom Hearts 2 file mix as well. This hasn't been released yet, but you know, for $20 you get access to Project Aqua and this tool. Then you can do whatever you'd want with it. Eventually I'm going to like once the mod's released, I'll publish this thing as well with it, obviously, but I'll also have the source code up on GitHub. How's the code? It's in C++. I had support for Nanobots Young Xehanort mod. Anyways. If this dust decides, maybe I'll just have to remove the sound for reversal on this, which would kind of suck. But I don't really know what else to do. I need this to not be offset. Yeah, fuck it. The sound will just randomly not play sometimes, I guess. We'll see if that fixes the issue. How did I learn to code? Did I take online courses or a computer science degree? It sounds like it's playing just fine. Oh, okay. I don't know what sound I removed there then. So I self-taught myself a lot of coding shit when I was still in high school. I went into college for some time, but I haven't finished my computer science degree because all the classes that I've been taking for shit like this are just completely fucking bare bones, and I'm not learning anything that I don't already know. If you want to learn the code, there are plenty of tutorials out there that are free and don't require you to, you know, accumulate student debt for it. But yeah, most of my the way I learned was I just looked at shit that people had completed in the past, and I just started trying to break down to myself how their code actually worked, and that was how I learned that was how I learned the coding languages that I utilize. Get certified instead? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, college is a fucking scam. And I want to run my own company anyways, rather than be subservient to one in the future. So that's also why, like, I don't really care to have to, like, finish the degree. Reverse engineering. Like, I wasn't breaking down their shit in assembly or whatever, but, like, I was looking at public source stuff. Like, for instance, the way that I learned Lua was there's this Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro AI, and it was coded in Lua back in the day, where they switched the language, and I just broke down how it worked, and experimented a ton with it, and then to prove to myself that I knew what I was doing, I wrote a deck for it in Lua. Like, I programmed it how to use it, and I did 11,000 plus lines of code for it, and that turned out to be, like, probably the most difficult bot to beat at the time. Like, it was, like, it just played the deck super professionally, and, like, I really meticulously broke it down on how it was supposed to do stuff, and even, like, let it adapt to certain other archetypes that were a bit weird to play against. So that was when at that point I was satisfied, like, okay, I know how to code in Lua. So you can inject directly into the PCSX2 or what's going on? Sorry for asking. No, you're good, dude. So what it does is... So what this tool is doing is, it's modifying memory, like... Basically imagine if, like, you were just putting hex codes into emuhaste, but, you know, it was in, like, C++ reading PCSX2's memory and injecting that way. That's what a lot of stuff does. And then, for shit like this, I have it set up to where, you know, you interact with the GUI and you, like, tell the tool, okay, so I want to go into training mode. And at that point, you know, after it passes a few checks, it'll make a backup save for you. And you interact with this, and you can build your own team here. And what I have this doing is, it sets you up into an event state where no matter which one of these maps you warp to, it's going to use the same event file for it. So that means, all the memory is going to be in the exact same spot for the teams and shit. So you can just build, like, a team of enemies that you want to fight against. And it'll modify that spot in memory to account for it. So... And then it's the same thing with, like, you know, the map. It just cycles between, like, different map files that you've already patched into the game. So, you know, at this point, you know, now I can fight, like, a bunch of Dust and, like, an Assassin. So, for sure like that, that's basically what this tool is doing. Just like the hex and ace and stuff I have to mess around with in my game. Oh yeah, basically, like, once you know how to read PCSX2's memory, like, issue different commands to it. I mean, like, realistically, all coding languages are just... You know, once you've learned one, you at least understand in general, like, coding. Anyways, I don't want to fight all these guys, so let me just undo this. And also make sure the finisher is consistently working now that I think about it. Not working for that one. Why is it not working for that one? It's just a super tight window or something. What's the frame data on this? Do ascended feet. You fucking ducked under that shit. Fuck you. This is actually a much tighter window than it needs. And we're gonna buff reversal, cause fuck that. How's this animated? Oh, that is a time window. What the fuck? I didn't realize this was delayed for a while. 5. Be a little bit more lenient. Let's do like frame 19 on this stuff. Alright, let's see if that works out better. I'm gonna figure out this dusk before I get food. Tell you what, once I figure this out and I get my food, then I will fight the ascended peak of this mod for you guys. You know, I wonder if I've actually messed this up. Okay, it's only working in one direction. How big is your product Aqua thus far? Tools, etc. Most of the... So the actual stuff you patch into the game is like 800 megabytes or so. And the tool itself is like... God, I don't even know at this point. Hold on. Let's check. It is 4.91 gigabytes for the tool, and that's because of like all the music and shit. This mod has a lot of music, and it's FLAC files, so it loops easier. Now, I should have been hinted at that this dusk shit was weird. The frame data was different for that, but I don't know. So what is the one using that's so different? Oh, it's all AA11? What? Okay. Range. 8 gigabytes of uncompressed PNGs. You know, their HD is very different from uncompressed. You keep acting like this is gonna be a million file. This is gonna overload your fucking hard drive, man. You know, let's look at the Here, let's look at the folder for HD shit on stream right now. Where is it? Textures, replacement. It's 47 megabytes for the replacement. You'll be fine. Aqua stirring her dominance for a brief moment. Oh yeah, you get to see that every time I open this in the model previewer. Yeah, the real file size comes from FLAC files, man. Insane. Alright, well, in that case, let me redo this dusk again. This should actually stop there from being any offsets anyways. So, AA10. So I guess I must have been changing the Roxas one or something. Alright. Now we're gonna do this shit. It's gonna be just fine. We're gonna reduce how tight the window is again, though. Fuck that. Actually, I'm dumb. Wait, no, I'm not dumb. I'm doing it right. Delete. File size. Oh, it's actually the same still. Okay. Add the finisher onto here. Like this weird facial expression change at the top. It's not present on the other one. Alright. Good. Double check just to be sure, but this should be fine. Works on that, we'll put it on the second dust as well. No offense to the amazing work you do for the community, Dad, but if there was any concern I'd express, it's that the Vanitas mod, I assume this mod as well, are more tailored for level 1 runs. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy them or anything, but my scrub stuff can't really get the hang of not having second chance / once more / leaf bracer. That is completely valid, because they are designed around level 1. But for the Aqua mod, for instance, there is a... First of all, leveling already breaks both of these mods to begin with. But if you're like on the super casual side, there is a casual difficulty setting for this mod, where like you can get like you'll be super tanky no matter what. Like enemies will be slightly tankier as well, but you're not at risk of dying unless you make like way too many fucking mistakes. So yeah, like if you're on the super duper casual front, this mod lets you be that way much more than the Vanitas mod does, because Vanitas mod really was just, you know, critical mode or worse version of critical mode, and that was it. Originally I thought you were replacing every texture in the game. Oh fuck, dude. Just the ones that where like you can tell it looks shitty, basically. That's really it. Okay, so reversal seems to work for this guy, and there doesn't seem to be any issues, so that's good. I'll just quickly put that on the other Dusk moveset now, and we will be good. KH10, KA11. Add this one more time. One more time. 19. This again. 19 for the frame data. Wait, this again. Alright, cool. Alright, to my knowledge, pretty much every enemy in the game you can now use a finisher on out of combos. So I'll handle bosses tomorrow for sure. So, I'm going to take a break and grab some food, and in the meantime, okay, I'll put on a great boss versus boss video for you guys. Let's see, what's one that I haven't shown yet? Oh, this one's great. Yeah, you guys will love this one. Here you go. So let me just put this on. All right. Enjoy.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
What's up, dudes? You enjoying this great video of Xaddgx being unable to aim a Twilight Thorn? I had some bagels with cream cheese, and now I've got just having some soup in the meantime. So I'll give you guys the logistics of this, because I've been reading so much chat. First of all, pretty much all these old videos are done as AI versus AI. The only thing I control on them is the targeting. Like in the case of there being, like, as you saw, like 4 axles that one fight, I was having them target swap off and on by just swapping codes around. Maybe some good old classic mac and cheese. That's some good taste right there. The reason Xaddgx is such a fucking idiot against this guy is because Twilight Thorn is technically on the ground, and Xaddgx is programmed to track whether the player is on the ground or in the air. He's targeting and go up to their level. The problem is, Twilight Thorn's feet are what connected to the ground, but its head is just the targeting system. So, Xaddgx is basically trying to track his position, but he's technically doing it correctly, but he doesn't track the actual targeting, because there's no targeting reticle for the player, you know? Yeah, like if this were any other enemy, Xaddgx would be able to just track their position and juggle them up into the air. But because it's like this giant thing, yeah, he struggles a little. I'm pretty sure the only reason I did this is because I think it was a really old battle request someone made. But like when I saw it, I remember when I did this for the first time and I saw this, I was just like, oh no, this is horrible. If he fought Zal, then he would lose. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna spoil this shit for you guys because you've been watching basically the same shit over and over for a while now. Here you go. Fucking Xaddgx eventually hits him. Okay, cool. Now, you want to see one of the most creative boss versus boss fights of all time? Let's see, where is it on here? It's somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah, here you go. Alright. This is one of the most creative fights I've ever fucking done. So Xaddgx can't hit Xaddgx very well, but Final Xaddgx can. And because these guys are floating enemies, they can fight in the Dragon Xaddgx arena. Hey, Leonidash. How's it going? Tried to play Kingdom Hearts 2 Comics recently, but I completely forgot that the new swap next, so my doctor. Uh-oh. Yeah, probably spawned out with, like, what? A Valor Sora and Anti-Sora. Like, what? A Master Sora and an Anti-Sora ally or something? Jesus Christ. Look at that fucking combo Xaddgx just did to this man. Get absolutely fucking destroyed. Anti-form Sora party member Valor mass form. Oh, nice. There's actually two versions of this fight, but I had to make the effects see-through because it was fucking impossible to see shit. Like, even more so than normal in these videos. Yeah, both these guys are pretty crazy good, but like, Finalizing is just, I think he was like one of the best boss versus boss guys. So shit like that. Look at that fucking combo. Usually you're gonna jump on 2FM and core, like a core skip and go outside the wall of Radiant Garden. I never knew the castle was 2D, interesting. Yeah, this game is really clever with how it does like all of its imagery. Anything that's very distant, like the castle, for instance, the Hollow Bastion Castle, that's just one giant PNG, and it's so far away that like you don't really notice that it would actually be pixelized as soon as you get to it up close. So, very clever. Modding 2FM really taught me a lot about how game developers were so intelligent back in the day. You had to optimize the shit out of stuff to get it to run and look this good. Like, Xaddgx is not bad at all, but Finalizing is just a god with this moveset I gave him.